very bad. Hear ye, hear ye! Let the record show that this viewer was here first!
I forgot to mute the mic. Hello. Hello, everyone. Sorry, I was doing all the back end stuff. Let's see here. Who's in here? We got Lee. Sorry you didn't get the first redeem, even though you were technically in the chat first. Whoopsies. Hi, Shrimpy. Hi, Sarah Nova. Hi, Baz. Tip Tap Keyboard Man. Hola, hola. Let's see here. VTuber. The VTuber. Oh, I'm very low. There we go. Why do I hear myself? Oh, what the hell? Oh, I have my stream open. That'll do it. Alrighty. How you guys doing today? Hope you guys are doing okay. Hiding, I see. Not intentionally. It's more of a lack of awareness of where I currently am. I hope you guys are doing okay. We're going to be making some fan art today, but I want to catch up with you guys. What's up with you guys? You guys having a good Wednesday? You guys having a good week? Or are you guys burning alive or being absolutely devastated by a hurricane at the moment? Dying because my legs hurt? Ugh, that doesn't sound good. If you could work anywhere with like art and stuff, anime, just character concept, where did you go? Oh, if I could work anywhere? It's like, I wouldn't want to work animation. That sounds like hell. I've tried animating and it's not somewhere I would want to be. I don't know. Hoyoverse, maybe? They got some really cool art there, especially with the Zenless game that came out, Zenless Zone Zero. I really like a lot of the art there. But I don't know. I'm kind of already doing what I really want to do. So I'm kind of already there in a sense, because I can't work for the man. I can't work for anybody. I can't do it. I've been working for myself for so long now. I just can't do it anymore. I just can't. Rip legs. Yes, both. Hey, Comic Sans. Hola, hola. I assume so because you do drawing. Yeah. Danda waifu. What? What do you mean Danda waifu? Danda waifu? I'm not a waifu. Wait. Also, it's hot. Okay. Yeah, it's hot. Yeah. Let me take all this. Where the frick is my sword? There it is. Take that off. Take that off. There we go. Now I can breathe. Yeah, but like I said, we're going to be working on some Chupuko fan art today. If you guys are not familiar with who Chupuko is, I refer to them as my VTuber sensei, because they essentially did a lot of tutorials on YouTube where they teach you how to rig a model and all that stuff. And I followed a lot of their guides, and I got lucky enough to kind of connect with them like a year later. So, and because of that, I feel very grateful to them, because I wouldn't be here without them. So I'm going to be making them a little bit of fan art, right? And it was also their birthday over the weekend, I believe. So if you guys go over to Chupuko, CHU, well, you could check the stream. It should be, I should have tagged them. If you go there, show them some love. They just finished their subathon and everything, but you can still go over there, show, at least say happy birthday or something like that. Tell them Dando sent you. I sent you. I saw the cool air. I'm assuming that's supposed to be art. I saw the cool art you made that Chibi posted on X. Just wanted to say that it looks cool. Oh, are you talking about those doodles that I made? Thank you. I drew Chibi very unhinged. She was one of like my first drawings of the day, so she kind of came out a little wonky with that crazy ass mouth of hers. But yeah, it's but thank you. I'm glad you saw that. All right, we're gonna actually switch over to the art right now. There we go. Perfect. All right. So a couple things. Next week, I believe, is when we're going to be doing the. Wait, is it next week? What is today? Yeah, next week is when we're going to be doing uh the Dan Doodle stream where we draw the subs and everything. So actually similar to the illustration you saw of Comic Sans, where I doodle any of the subs that are in the chat, and this applies for people that got gifted subs as well. So we will be doing that next week, and we are going to be demonizing anyone that wants to participate in that. So if you sub to the channel, or if you have your what's it called? If you have your Prime sub, save it, and then you can get a little doodle from me, right? And doodle as a demon. So we're gonna unleash your guys' dark side next week. Yeah, it's Demon Week. It's Demon Month. Yeah. Oh yeah, Baz. I would love to make a demon version of your model. And if you're already a demon, Minx, I see you in there. If you're already a demon, I will give you the option of being a super demon. Like I go like absolutely ape shit with it. Or we can go the opposite way and I'll make you into a little angel. So you can pick. If you're already a demon, we can go the opposite way. Okay? Our dork side. Luke, come to the dork side. We have Dungeons and Dragons and Yu-Gi-Oh here. Yes, the dork side. The dork side. All right. So this is the illustration that I'm working on right now. Okay. Let me get the sketch layer so you can see kind of what we're kind of going for a little bit. All right. So two things. I wanted to really work on perspective. Perspective is an area that I'm still trying to get a grasp on. The concept of perspective in general is complicated for me specifically. So trying to put it into practice requires practice. So this illustration is two things for me. It's a way for me to practice that perspective drawing and get a little bit better of something that's not just VTubers and a flat image. Because I do feel like I'm getting rusty with drawing things in space, because I've been drawing mainly VTubers, which are very forward-facing and symmetrical. Magic the Gathering, hell yeah! Flat is justice. What? But yeah. So we are going to be kind of pushing what I am comfortable with, because this is a little outside my comfort zone. But I think we have like a decent composition with this right now. Also, my wife's been playing a lot of Zenless Zone Zero, and I've been really inspired by a lot of the character designs and art there. So I made their little mascot, but like a Dando form right there. I believe they're called something Booze. Bang Booze? Bang Booze? Something like that. But this is my Dan Boo. This is a little Dan Boo. We're just kind of like on a pier in a lake, and I'm just hard chilling. I might there's actually a shark character, and I might like indicate that the shark might be in the water or something like that. What's your Magic the Gathering colors? I don't play Magic the Gathering. I had like a little stint where I got like kinda into it for a little bit, but I was a Pokemon kid like through and through. That's the only card game I really cared about. I did like the Yu-Gi-Oh card art, but I don't know. There's something about the cards themselves that I was not a fan of. I didn't like how small they were and how they felt in my hand. So, I also didn't like that they had sharp corners. It was not my favorite. Shark? Pokemon! Hell yeah! See? Me in the water. I'm in the water. If you guys haven't seen the shark character from Zenless Zone Zero, it's been all over my goddamn Twitter feed. I think it's because I'm talking about it so much. But it's like a shark made character. They're super, like, I really love their design and everything too. So I believe they're called Ellen, something like that. But it's a really fun design and everything. So I do recommend you check it out. It's fun. it confused me, the game of Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, there's like so much that feels like is happening. And there's so many like little rules and everything like that. I wouldn't even know where to begin with that game. And I've seen like streamers like play it, and it looked like the online version. It looks so confusing. I've seen someone like do like one turn take like 7 minutes because of how many things they were doing. I'm like, what is fucking happening right now? So yeah, not the game for me. I got too small of an attention span. I can't do that shit. Maybe the art's cool. Part of me wants to like, part of me kind of wants to make trading cards again. For those of you guys that might be a little bit newer to my channel, there was at one point I did make trading cards of a lot of my friends as VTubers. We spun like a wheel, and then I designed a lot of actual physical trading cards, which they all received as well, right? So part of me wants to do that whole series again. It was really fun, and maybe like refine the cards a little bit more, and kind of like really get into it. But that's probably like a future project down the road. Because I saw someone else also make some trading cards, and they had a really good like polish on them. They look really nice. And me being competitive, I'm just like, I gotta do better on my cards, blah, 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 things like that. So who knows? Maybe I'll bring that back. Maybe we'll do that for like my I don't know, subathon 3.0 release, something like that. I don't know. We'll have to kind of figure it out. I have a question. With the upcoming conventions like TwitchCon, will be attending? No, I haven't really been to a lot of cons like recently at all. I went to a couple of them as like an attendee, like before the pandemic, but they're much smaller. I can't be in a crowd that big and not want to punch someone or myself. I'm not a fan of big crowds. I heard Magic the Gathering. Welcome in, Rye. Welcome in. Counterspell. I want to go to another. Want another go in the cards to get my next form. Oh, that would be fun. What do you mean you're late? This is fine. This is like still like beginning of the stream. Yeah. So we're just gonna be kind of chilling today while I work on this piece. I've been, as you can probably see, I've been working on it on my own a bit. And also, since some of you guys might know who Chupuko is, this is their model right here. This model has not been finished quite yet. They just finished their model art for their 3.0. I think this is their 3.0, right? But I try to include this design in here. Couple things that are a little bit different. I did have her sleeves a little bit more rolled up. I wanted to show off a little bit more of the arms. And kind of like, you're like kind of rolling up your sleeves, maybe about to go in the water or something like that. But yeah, for a second I thought I was wait, what? No, I can tell by your tone you're mad. Shut up. Okay. You guys are you guys really playing Magic the Gathering in my chat? For a second I thought it was Rye. The art? Oh, no. This one's no. Not gonna lie, a lot of my friends have really great designs, and I want to make fucking fan art of all of them. Okay, but they just take a long time. All of them take so long. You fool! You don't understand. I own a force of negation. We role playing out here? Yeah, you guys are role playing hard right now. What are you guys doing? You guys weird. Little fucking nerds in my chat. Okay. I'm gonna go here. I think for the most part, the line art for this one is mostly done. Oh, that's the wrong layer. What layer is this? There we go. I love the pose for this. Thank you. I was actually really proud of this pose because I didn't use a lot of reference for it. I probably should have, but I wanted to see if I can kind of like construct it out of the image in my head. I also have like a posable mannequin that I used for a little bit just to kind of get like just to reaffirm if my posing was correct. And after using the mannequin, I'm like, oh yeah, that looks about right in terms of what I'm looking for. So that kind of worked out. Why is that there? Why random line? But yeah, I'm just trying to get like the line art a little cleaner in some spots, and then we're gonna go into figuring out like the lighting and the shading a bit. Yeah, with this one, I'm kind of experimenting. I might want to try something a little more painterly with this one, but we'll see how it goes. I've kind of slowly been getting more and more, not used to, but like enjoying more of a painterly vibe with some of my pieces lately, but it's still something I'm working on. I'm not perfect at the painting part quite yet, just because I'm a little out of practice. I only recently started digital painting, within like the last few years. Sketching and line art and that stuff, I've been doing that for a while, but painting, not as much. 1,000 yard stare. My honor. This pose is really great for little reference. Thank you. Yeah, I was pretty proud of it. I think I had a really clear picture in my head. Somehow. It was from all the art I have seen in my brain. It accumulated into this decently well. Little canvas slip. Make sure everything feels okay. And, you know, this doesn't have to be perfect. If it's a little off, it's fine. I'm not going to turn this into a print or anything like that unless Chupuko really wants to. So I think there's some margin for error that I'm going to be okay with relinquishing, because usually I'm a bit of a perfectionist. I try to make it as perfect as I can in the moment. And then I realize that's not the best idea because I just end up hating it later anyway. Such is the life of an artist. You always hate your work. Just give it enough time. I was actually looking through some of my really old stuff. Actually, it's not even that old. It was 2019 kind of work. And this was actually 2009. It might be close to 2020 because I think it was after the pandemic. So back then, I tried to start my own apparel brand in 2019 before the pandemic hit, right? Though it was a good experience for me in terms of figuring
Welcome
out
to hell.
how
Today's
to run a
weather
business
is
and everything.
holy hellfire.
Oh, in the
it's
hell.
hot.
Oh, in the house. I missed it. Who was it? Sorry. Oh, there you are. Sweet. Wait. Sweeta. Sweet Amarane. Sweet Amarane? Sweet Amarane. Welcome in. Just lurking, spreading follows around to fellow small streamers. Oh, thank you. Well, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for doing that. Actually, that does remind me I gotta pop out this activity feed so I can see what happens when people follow and do other stuff. But welcome in. Welcome to hell. Make sure to check in at the front desk. Grab your burn ointment at the gift shop. And make sure to take a right for the gift shop. If you take a left, you will go right into the sodomy room, and you do not want to be there. At least not on your first day. Save that for at least your third day. Well, I am small. Canonically, I think I always say I'm 3.4 inches tall. So I am quite small. Mm-hmm. Daniel left me in a hot car. Nuh-uh. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Wait, what's that? Right. I'm so sorry. Here, let me, okay, let me open it. Oh, I should have left a window down. Rye's dead. She is cooked alive. Ooh. Let's not report that to anybody. He's cooked. Dando took me out back. No, I would never do that. I do it in the front to send a message. That totally wasn't in response to all the times you drew me weird. Granted, I did like the last drawing. The glizzy gobbler was funny. It took me to the vet. Now I don't have balls anymore. You didn't have any. You didn't have any when you walked in. Don't lie to them. This is lies and slander. I did not get you fixed. There's no fixing you. You're too broken. I can't fix you. I think you're wanted in like 4 states. Can't take you to the vet. They're going to have you on record. Now I'm hungry. All this talk about cooking. Like Scoob when he said fixing. I thought he meant fixing me a sandwich. Hey, Scoob. I'm so sorry, Scoob. Whoops. Hi, Mochi. Welcome in. How you doing, Queen? You have a special request. Oh, what is that? What'd that be? What'd that be do? What do that be? I'll DM it to you. Okay. Oh, that actually reminds me. Speaking of requests, if you guys haven't been watching my YouTube Shorts or my TikToks, I have started making some of the VTuber content again in terms of like making VTuber designs. I took like a small like hiatus and started doing some other shit. But I have restarted that a bit again. We just released the Fennec Fox video. So if you want to make suggestions on what like future VTuber model designs could be, feel free to please drop it in any of those videos, any of the suggestions you'd like me to try to do. There's a chance we might try to do a few of them on stream here and there. I think so next week is going to be actually no, we're only going to do one stream next week because I am going on vacation for the second half of the week. We're going to have like a little boys weekend. Whoop. So Only one stream next week. I mean, this week is also only one stream, but. I think you should be able to DM me directly, right? Yeah. Oh. Oh, that sounds interesting. Let me think about that. I've never done anything like that, Mochi. So that would be kind of cool. But let me talk to you a little bit more off stream about that, because I am kind of interested in something like that. I've like, not to give too much away, but there's because I don't know if this is like secret or or something most, so I don't want to give too much away. But when I play, because I have played a few games like what the fuck is it called? It's like the high school with the Monster High. I've played games like Monster High, and it's been a lot of fun when I did stuff like that, and I feel like that can relate to something like this. So, like I said, without giving too much away, so I might be interested in something like that, but I will let you know. But I think I just need a little more information in terms of like details, like when, where, how long. Think like what do I gotta do? You know, little things like that. Because my schedule be a little crazy. It's a little crazy right now. Awesome sauce, yeah. I do want to actually play some of those games again. I think Monster High. I think they have like a new one, like Monster Camp, that came out. So I do want to play that. Minx, if you're still in here, because I think you played that as well with us last time. I want to, if that game is out or is already out or going to come out, please let me know, and then we can set something up and we can play that for sure. Yeah, last time I played that, I had not that many lines. But I did have a lot of fun with it. I had picked the werewolf character, you know, to be that character, and it was a lot of fun just like ad-libbing some of this stuff. Monster Girl VTuber? Ooh. What kind of monster? Dude, there's so many monster girls. So many. One that I'm like kind of on the fence about at the moment, because it's been requested a couple of different times, is like a slime VTuber. I think it would be cool, but in terms of execution, I don't know how well I can execute it because I've never made that texture before, right? Where it's like semi see-through and it's got that like, I don't know, that what's the word I'm looking for? Just like the jelliness. It's not something I'm used to. Maybe I should just draw a bunch of jello to practice for like a few days. Doulahan would be cool. Yeah, that's actually been suggested a couple of times, doing like a Doulahan character, but I believe the suggestion specifically was a Doulahan character, but he has like household items as his head instead. And it keeps like swapping out, so it's kind of dumb. And part of me is like, that's kind of fun. But at the same time, I'm like, oh, that means I gotta draw multiple heads. Ooh, back cracked. Oh, ow. Okay. So I'm noticing a couple of things right now. So this part looks a little awkward. So I'm gonna try to shift this up a little bit. And I'm probably going to have to redraw just a bit of that. Oh. That looks a little better. I still think this line has to come up and around significantly more. Because it should be wrapping a little bit. Oh, grab something I wasn't supposed to. There we go. Grab that, wrap it just a little bit more like that. And let's take a look. That looks a little better. Yeah, that looks a little better. Okay. There's something I'm also not liking about this. I want shape to be a little more interesting. So yeah. Not make it quite such an isosceles triangle. I'm gonna make it a little more angled. A little better. Okay. And we're just gonna darken some of the areas around the hair. Just kind of solidifying that just a little bit more. And once we're done with that, I think most of this quote-unquote line art, it's a very loose line art, but once we're done with this, I think we're ready to start some of the shading a bit. Oh, and actually I gotta work on, I almost forgot about this dude. All right, I gotta clean this guy up. I could probably just reline him completely, but I feel like it would look a little different, so I'm just gonna keep this. Guess what? Chicken butt. Oh, that actually reminds me. I have a little story. All right. So I was supposed to start this stream at roughly, what was it? Like 3 p.m. EST, right? We ended up starting at 3:30, right? And I was really close to starting on time, but I couldn't because I trusted someone who I've known for my entire life, and they betrayed me. They completely betrayed me, and as a result of that, I was a little late starting the stream. All right. So just to get into some more specifics, basically I had everything set up. I was maybe just 10 minutes past 3 o'clock. Just 10 minutes past. And I was like, okay, good. We're pretty much on time. I can start. And right as I was about to hit the start button, I was like, oh, that feels a little weird. I felt a little gurgle in my stomach. So I farted. I trusted the fart. That was my mistake. So I had to take a shit. Hi, Cody. Oh God, he's gonna. Cody, don't turn any of that into an audio file. I'm gonna get no sleep because of the secret. Also, Dando, when we do talk about it, there's other stuff to talk about. Yeah. I would imagine so. I know you just give me like a little snippet and everything like that. So, Oh, crud. I haven't heard anyone use crud in a while. I thought that died in the 90s. Is it making its way back around? Something that I'm finding out is fashion is moving around so quickly that a lot of the things where I'm out of fashion is coming right back around into fashion because I refuse to change. Like, I remember growing up, ankle socks used to be like all the rage. I never really got into it because I found them annoying because they keep slipping down. So I was always wearing crew socks. And then on TikTok the other day, I saw that apparently ankle socks are no longer cool. They're a sign that you're an old fuck. Um, and I was like, really? So yeah, like all the Gen Zers, like they're all wearing crew socks. I was like, oh shit, ahead of the curve, motherfucker. I win. I win. I'm number one. When will zip off cargo pants come back? I mean, they fucking might. You never know. Like baggy pants have come back a bit again. And this is not from something on TikTok. I've been seeing this just in my neighborhood. I see like kids, usually dudes, with their pants like just sagging down. I'm like, shit. I'm like, man, I haven't seen that in so long. I mean, I used to be that kid back in the day. Just sagging my pants, just letting everyone see my boxer shorts. I also saw another thing where this girl on TikTok thought she was discovering a new trend where you were like layering your tank tops together or something like that. Um, Basically, it's the fashion style that every girl in like the 2000s had, and she thought she was like the first one to think of it. And then there was a stitch with someone that was a millennial. They're like, "Oh, honey, no, no, you didn't think of that." It's like, damn, dude, shit's. I feel like shit's going around a lot faster. Right? I know that fashion is like it's almost like it's kind of cyclical. It'll come back around, back into fashion again. Um, but I feel like this is fast. I feel like this is very fast. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just an old fuck. I'm just an old fart. I'm just an old farty guy with an old, untrustworthy booty hole. Maybe that's what it is. Okay. Here. Yeah. Part of me wants to play the Zenless game just to test my luck. I just want to see if I can get the maid girl without paying for any of the roles, just like whatever ones they give you. I feel like my wife would get pissed off at me. Maid girl. I tried it. It's lame. Well, teach their own. Joy really likes it. It seems really grindy for me, which I'm not the biggest fan of in those games. So I feel like the what's it called? The gameplay will bore me after a while. But the art, on the other hand, will probably keep me at least somewhat entertained, so it's kind of hard to tell. Right now, the only game I'm really playing is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I am trying to like 100% that game. That's what turned me off. I think a lot of style, but not a lot of substance. Yeah, it kind of depends on what you care about in the game. So, my wife's not that much of a gamer, so she kind of cares more about like the aesthetics, and she doesn't want the gameplay to be super hard for her, right? Because if the gameplay is too challenging, then she doesn't want to play it, right? We're like on opposite sides of the spectrum in terms of like what we're looking for in a game. I want like challenging gameplay, puzzles, things like that, that will kind of tickle that part of my brain. And then if it has great art, then that's obviously bonus points. But at the end of the game, at the end of the day, the game has to be a game, right? Not just an art book. Like so, and like for example, me and my wife both played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and we have vastly different experiences. I'm playing every aspect of this game. I'm trying to do every side mission. I'm trying to get all of the weapons, all of the upgrades, all the materia, everything. Right? My wife has done none of the side missions. She just wanted to know the story. Right? So she only cared about the story, did not give a shit about any of the gameplay stuff. And to this day, I don't think she actually knew how the combat system really worked. Right? There's so many things within the combat system itself where I'm like, oh yeah, if you do it this way, you can do these abilities and things like that. And I would like show her, and she'd be like, "What's that?" I'm like, "You beat the game already. What do you mean, what's that?" She's like, "Yeah, I never use that." I'm like, "Oh my god, this is such an essential part, such a big part. Why you say it?" Meanwhile, I'll replay the same Elden Ring boss for 8 hours. Yeah, I mean, well, Elden Ring is, you can't compare it to Elden Ring. That's because Elden Ring has, if you're paying attention, that is story and gameplay, right? I think that's what makes Elden Ring as good as it is. Granted, I think gameplay is obviously a really big, if not the bigger component to Elden Ring because of how crazy difficult that shit is at times, but more so than the story, because the story's a little convoluted, and I probably wasn't paying attention that much, but the whole time I'm like, I don't really know what's going on, right? But from what I can see from other content creators that really did pay attention to the story, it sounds like the story is much more in depth than I was able to understand, right? Because part of me just went fucking peanut brain and just kind of, I just want to fight the bosses.
Save, you cunt!
Oh, you're right. Save. Thank you. Hi, Shy. But yeah, vastly different experiences with that. But at the very least, I will say with ZZZ, the art is fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic, and I love the character designs. All right, gameplay aside.
Welcome to hell. Today's weather is holy hellfire, it's hot.
Jake Harvey, welcome to hell. And thank you for the follow. Make sure you're checking out the front desk. Take a ride over to the gift shop to get your anti-burn ointment. Do not make a left. That is straight into the sodomy room, and you want to save that for later in your hell experience. Probably not the best thing to do on the first day, because you will not be able to walk afterwards. And there's lots to see, lots to do. Hi. I hope you're doing good, Shy. I know you had a rough couple of days or rough weeks before. I hope things are getting a little better. Or else the queen will get your ass. Yeah, otherwise Mochi will eat your ass. Right? Yeah? That's what you want me to say? Alright, so we're going to do... Okay, this part should kind of wrap a little harder, I think. Like this. I think that makes little more sense, but I think there has to be a little bit more overlap. Like that. I banished Dando to... No, it's too bright up there. I don't like it. Hurts my retinas. They're always so happy-go-lucky and Mormon. I don't want to talk to them. They're boring. Whenever you ask them how your day was, they're just like, oh, fantastic. How are you doing? It's like that one neighbor that you have that's really fucking annoying, that's like always happy-go-lucky, but probably is really mean to his wife. It's just like that, but they're not actually mean to their wives. So there's no spice. There's no spice. Give me the spice. Oh. God, I'm getting really good at cracking my back on command. Not a good thing. That is not a good thing to be able to do. Okay. I think, for the most part, we're good. There's a couple little details that I'm going to get to later because I don't want to deal with it. Like, this is a chain brush. As you can see, like this. You can make little chains, which is kind of cool. And, like, it'll, like, bend a little, too, like that. Which I find really cool. I don't know how this thing works like that, but it does. So, but as you can see, I gotta like connect the parts and everything, but I'll do that later. I don't feel like doing that now. I want to do this, the major part, which is Chupuko. All right, so we're gonna grab that layer. I'm gonna try to grab all the parts that are not part of the character. Flip it. Shrink the width down just a little bit. That should be okay. And then we're going to another layer underneath it. And color that in. Bada boom, bada boom. Okay. Now this will act kind of as our base, and so there's a couple ways I can do this. One way I used to do on Photoshop, and I know you can do it here, but I just don't know the exact buttons for it, and I think I might try it just for the sake of, you know, figuring out a new tool or an old tool that I had in Photoshop. And we could try it like that. The style will end up looking a little different though. So I'm like, oh, you know what I can do? I'm gonna look up some references of some artists that I like. Oh, what was their name? What was their name? I was going to, you know, I'm just gonna go over to my Twitch follower list because I do follow them on Twitch. Was it no, it wasn't Honeycub. It was. This is gonna bother me. I think it was Rosebell. That is the person I'm looking for. Rosebell art. There we go. Because if I remember correctly, they had some pieces where they're in a very similar setting, and I kind of wanted to mimic some of the lighting that they had in that setting. See if we can do that. Man, Rosebell's so freaking good. If you guys don't know who Rosebell is, go check out her art. Make sure you're not at work. Some of this is It's a little saucy. Just a little saucy. Okay, I think this lighting will work. Okay. So what I'm thinking is, you know what? Actually, I might just play around with the lighting a little bit. I kind of want it so that the sun is coming from like this side and going this way. Probably can see that this way. So I might try to do something like that. So I'm gonna take this layer, make it so it's a mask. And then I'm gonna make this overall color a little darker. We're gonna go straight grayscale. Both these, I'm gonna go much lighter to the highlights, and then we're just going to see if we can kind of build out some interesting lighting. Oh, I just realized this. What happened here? Why does not select? It's okay. Okay, and then go right here. Something like that. And something like that. Probably top of the thighs a bit too. I want the sun kind of high in the sky. This might be a little covered. A little bit there. And so far, I'm kind of liking this lighting situation. I think most of this tail would be in shadow, so I'm not going to do too much of that. There we go. We're just kind of vibing. I think I like that. Let me look at more. I think the shadow would actually cover maybe a little more of the face. I'm trying to think of the planes of the face a little bit. You got the front, the cheeks, the side of the cheeks, right? So the side of the cheeks would definitely be in shadow here. And part of that eye would be a little bit of shadow. I think it actually might look a little better like that. I think that's pretty good. Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my slightly softer brush, just slightly softer. And we're going to render out some of that shading a little more. I'm just going to go in and clean up some of the shadows specifically, and then we'll start adding some halftones. I'm going to start going a little crazier with it. We just want a clear indication . On this shirt, probably have a little more. Oop. Little shadow here. Most of that would probably be hit up a little bit. Also, I feel like the shadow on the leg is not quite right. I think it has to be moved over a little bit more. Like that, and then there might be a small shadow right there. Alright, I'm gonna get like a softer one on some of these areas. More of a hard edge. Sorry if I'm a little more quiet today. I really want this to come out okay, so definitely putting a little bit more concentration in the art rather than the VTubing. That's okay. I decided to stream to both YouTube and Twitch today, which makes it so that I can't play music. It's kind of annoying. And part of me is like, maybe I should have just streamed to Twitch. I don't know. Like, I really wish YouTube would just let us split it like that. No. I just don't trust some of the things that say they were okay for stream. Because I've heard some stories of some music content where the creators of the music are like, hey, it's okay to stream. And then like the record company or the CD company or something like that would screw it up and still copyright strike it. Hi, Grave. Welcome in. Yeah, hopefully they fix that. But how are you, Grave? You doing all right, buddy? How's my favorite blacksmith? I definitely want a little bit highlight here. Go. In. In. Ay, ay, ay. Vibing as a small man on Final Fantasy 14. A fucking course, man. That's been your new vice addiction. I found Minecraft Steve in Final Fantasy 14. Is it that customizable? Like your characters? Or was it just their name was Minecraft Steve? go. No, no, no. I'll just let you do this. I can make it if we try. The two of us, you and I. If you're me, you can look blocky as fucking Final Fantasy 14. Then nah, only with mods or something can you do that. But this dude just be cosplay. Yeah. I didn't think he was gonna look like blocks, but I was thinking more like I didn't even know you can have an outfit within that world that would look like Minecraft Steve, right? Because the worlds feel so different. Like even just finding just t-shirts and jeans, I feel like would be weird in a Final Fantasy setting. Wow, maybe that's just me. Okay, I'm pretty happy with the shading on that one. On this one, I'm just going to clean up just a little bit. I don't have to go too crazy on on this one's shading. He's more there as a joke than he is as a primary character. Oh yeah, it's rare to find actual clothes that look like your character got isekai'd. But they are out there. Okay. Send you a DM what he looked like. Okay, let's take a look at Minecraft. Oh my god, it does look like Minecraft Steve. Ah, they just spilled my drink on me. But yes, you are correct. That does definitely look like him. I love how you sent the message too. Behold, Minecraft Steve. It's okay. It was just a little bit of my energy drink. No big deal. It's also partly my fault. I literally put the can to my lips sideways, so I think that's partly my fault. Quite frankly, I think it's entirely my fault, but you know, you can share some of the blame. Gotta go terrorize the world with a gun. Love the little guy in the tube. Thank you. Have fun, Grave. Hold the gun sideways, not the drink. I will remember that. I will remember that. Let's see here. Boop, 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 boop. That.
See, you cunt!
A bit. Then we go a little darker. Oops, a little darker. There we go. Oh, thank you. Thank you, disease child. Didn't
How
work.
many times do we have to teach you this
I was
lesson, old
looking
man?
at my OBS. Did not work, buddy. I will do the hydrate though. And the stretch.
Moist.
Oh, actually, I felt kind of good. Felt kind of good. All right, so I have the basic lighting down. I'm gonna now start working on some of the cast shadows. All right, so the cast shadows are basically all the parts that have gotten even darker because of things like overlapping each other or being very close to something else, right? So like right here where the hair overlaps a bit, we're gonna use like a darker color right here. I say color, but I mean darker tone. There, actually, I could probably use a harder brush. All right. Most of this would probably be cast shadowed. Except for maybe like a little bit. I feel like a tiny bit of the neck might be illuminated because of the because this collar is blocking most of it, right? But just a tiny bit at the top maybe. Right, so find a darker color again. Yeah, like in here definitely is going to be this darker tone. Cast shadow there, there. I'm just going to do this throughout the whole piece. Oh. Just give it a little more dimension. A little more dimension. Cast shadow there. There. Also, I'm also including some ambient occlusion shadows. So ambient occlusion is, and I think I might have said this for the cast shadows on accident, but the cast shadow is when one object creates a shadow, and like this. This is a cast shadow. But ambient occlusion is more of like, oh, there's no light that's able to get here, so it gets a little bit darker. All right, a good example would be like something like where's a good overlap? Usually like where hair is actually good. Like sometimes in the hair where it like crosses over. Like this area.
Save you, cunt!
Yeah, a little bit more ambient occlusion there. Thank you for the save. Kind of give it a more of a three-dimensional effect. Right? Or like near the armpits, sometimes you'll have that too, because a lot of stuff is just kind of converging there. Like this is another good example right up here. No light would really be able to get there, so it becomes a little bit darker. Cast shadow. Cast shadow. Ambient occlusion. Ambient occlusion. Cast shadow. Cast shadow. But a little cast shadow here. These laces would also be making one. There we go. Wow. No. Sounds like my cat is upset over something. What is it upset over? God knows. Everything. He's always mad about something. Meow. Okay. I like how you guys come out of the woodworks for the meows. I see how it is. You guys care more about Sanji. Makes sense, though. The world loves cats. Everyone loves my cat more than I love my cat. My cat's an asshole. I don't know what you guys see in him. He's a dick. Once I was 60 years old. You are 60? Fuck you, Grim. I'm 54. I'm not there yet. How dare you? Alright. Now we're going to get slightly. So I'm getting a slightly darker edge here to kind of mark that transition section. That. Okay. All of this mostly in shadow. Yeah. We're gonna get that. Alright, I think we have a pretty good overall base in terms of that. Oh, that's right. I wanted to add a little bit more detailing in the hair, so let's go ahead and do that. Go a little darker with some of those areas. Going kind of conservative with this in terms of not making it too contrasty, since a lot of this is in shadow. I don't really want too much of a high contrast if it's already mostly in shadow. Just to kind of indicate more the shape of the hair. At least that's what I'm using it for. So as long as it does that, doesn't take away from the rest of it, and we're good. Whoop! Yeah, definitely wasn't trying to do that. I think I'm a little too zoomed in. I gotta back up a little bit. I think that's pretty good. Okay, so what I would do from here is we got to do a gradient map. So I'm going to try to highlight this. My next job is figuring out where the hell the gradient map is, if they even have one. Filter? Nope. If I was a gradient map, where would I be? Tonal correction, gotcha. Edit. Tonal correction. There it is. Gradient map. Perfect. Okay. Obviously, not what we're looking for. A little closer to what we're looking for. That actually kind of looks nice. Okay. So, that's actually kind of close to what I want. Now, this color here, I might push it a little bit more towards purple. So that looks okay. And this color here, I'm going to push it a little bit more towards the yellow. Nice and bright on those sections. And this mid-tone here, I'm going to make it a little less red, a little bit more towards the orange. I think that was a little too much. A little more towards red. Okay. That's actually pretty good. Okay. Now this one, I don't know if I really like this one being gray. What would that look like? Almost no difference. I feel like it's giving off like a grayish tint. Maybe a little more saturated. I kind of like it. I might want to push this once again a little more towards purple. Ooh, that might have been a tiny bit too much, but I am liking it a little better. Okay, I kind of like that. Okay, so here's what we can do. Now the tonal correction was applied, but they applied it to the whole thing. So what I want to do is, I thought the way the tonal corrections worked in here would be like they would act like their own layers. But I guess not. Wait, let me see. Put this here for now. Layer. Oh, there is. Oh, it's a gradient map layer. Perfect. Okay, well I can keep that there. And layer, correction layer, gradient map layer. There we go. And then we're gonna make it like this. And then with this, we're going to actually erase everything. And then I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna color in the places I want to work on. So we're gonna be working on the hair next. So actually I don't even have to color in. I'm just gonna select, use the selection tool. And this is not going to be a perfect selection, but that's okay. And deselecting all the parts that are not hair. Well, that's hair, and this part's not hair, not hair, not hair. Okay. And then I can fill all that in. All right. So, and I'll go in here with the brush and just kind of clean up some of the missed parts. Okay. Missed a little section there. Probably want to grab. Oh, that's not the eyebrow. Probably want to grab the eyebrows too, because that's going to be around the same color. Okay. Okay, all the hair is grabbed. Now I can go in here, and I can change it to the right shade that I want it to. So Chupuko has kind of like a real grayish hair, so I'm gonna knock out a lot of the saturation out of this. There we go. This color is going to be a lot closer to yellow. Pretty bright. Maybe a little closer to yellow. Want to be a little warmer with that. Okay, good. The hair is fairly silver. The shadows.
Save you, cunt!
Move them up a little bit. Thank you. I will save once I'm out of this little menu. There we go. Okay. Here we go a little more saturated. Not too bad. Okay, now I see. Okay, what else? What else? What else? Alright, next part. Her outfit is kind of the same color as her hair. Also, she has some parts of her hair that are blue. I'm doing that after. Let's go in here. This yellow. I'm not sure if I want it. There we go. Soften that a little bit. So what I might do is I might go into the original layer. I blend these a little bit. Yeah, blend those out. They're a little too harsh. Looks a little better. Okay. And I'm gonna be painting over the whole thing anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. That's there. I mean, I can maybe use this same mask for the shirt because it's pretty darn close. So let's see. Oops. That's the one. I mean, yeah, that works. There we go. I could go in and I can kind of mess with it later. Oh, actually, that part should not be colored in because that part's going to be a darker navy. The hood will go here. Okay, that not be this. Okay, the rest of the hood. That looks so good. Thank you, Devil. Appreciate it. I think we're getting there, bit by bit. Also, for all you YouTube viewers, I finally got a combined chat for my side so I can see it. So I will be able to see your messages at the same time as Twitch, which is a lot nicer. It was a little annoying because the way I had it set up, I had to put the YouTube ones on a different monitor, and I would miss messages from YouTube all the time, and I felt kind of bad. So YouTube, you're in the same little spot on my canvas, and I can see you guys a lot easier. Alright, so all that looks pretty okay. There's going to be some parts that are going to be colored differently, like little tassels and things like that, but that's for another time. And we're going to do the pants next. Well, once again, layer, correction layer, gray map. Alright, boop, like that. Grab it all, erase. And we're just going to grab all the stuff that's going to be colored this kind of bluish gray color, which is going to be her pants. Now I'm hoping that Clip Studio Paint has this function too. Let's see. Can I... delete selection? That work? Let me see. Here. Selection from layer, delete select. Yay! It works. Nice. That way I can get a little cleaner with it. Okay. Okay, and then we just fill that in. Oops, wrong layer. Fill that in here. Boop, boop. Okay. Now her pants are not blue. They're kind of like the blue. We're gonna change it over to a much more desaturated kind of greenish blue, like that. And then this color here, once again, just desaturating it a little bit closer. Might have to still go a little darker to match that color a little bit more. And this one, like this. I think this one still needs to go more, little more hue change. It's a little closer to what I want. We'll keep that for now. Well, the nice thing about those adjustment layers is you can change it anytime. So if you're not liking it, you can always adjust it, which is nice. I'm just going to cut out these little parts. Okay, and then I can also go back in here. I'm not liking the way this is. I want this to be much more soft. So we're going to blend that in a little bit. Blend, blend, blend. And take a soft brush and lighten that whole thing quite a bit. Okie dokie. So most of the main components are there. We're going to color in the eyes next. Specifically the pupils. These are more of like a bit of a greenish color. Layer. Pressure layer. Gradient map. This actually might be the perfect blue. Oh, it is damn close. It is damn close. Desaturate and darken it just a bit because it is in shadow. Okay, now something I could just do, I could just go in here, Control U, and then I can desaturate. Also, I want to change the hue over to something a little closer to yellow. Desaturate, desaturate, desaturate. There we go. I could have probably done the same here for the teeth. Control U, desaturate, a little more towards the yellow. Velocity. There we go. And I can mess with that a little bit later. What else? And also, now that I have the other elements on there, her skin tone is looking a lot more red than I originally wanted. So we're going to see if we can adjust that. Yes, Andy. Uh-huh. Yeah. And what I might do, I might just do this. Boop. Turn down the saturation all the way. And I'm going to start the skin from 0. So I think I have to get the other elements in before I do the skin. Before I do that, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Alright, guys, I'm back. Ugh. Wow, can I get this VTuber's number? Hi, Chew. Oh gosh, I didn't think you'd be awake. Wait, Danda, where are you going on vacation? Oh, I'm meeting up with some of my boys. We're doing like a boys weekend kind of deal. What you mean? I like just woke up. Gotcha. Bay Area? Yeah, for the most part in the Bay Area. Selection. Bay Area-ish, I will say. So all of that is pretty much the skin tone. Wait, what's this it? That was for the eyes. Okay, so we can make another one. God damn it. Whoa. There, J, gradient map. Peach.
How many times do we have to teach you this
All
lesson,
right, I'm
old man?
stretching. Hi, Mud Crab. I just realized I just realized there's something wrong here. Whoops. Just having trouble picking the right color for the shade. A little darker like that. Definitely want to make sure this is much closer to yellow. Is your wife? No, no. This is a solo trip. It's just me for the boys. Joyce staying at home. We old men gotta remind each other. Yes. Oh my god, it's a Dandor. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Ellie. How was your stream? I think we're getting closer to the color I want. Maybe a little closer to red. Boop. That's not too bad. I'm gonna keep that for now, and then if I want to change it later, I can change it later. Oh, nice. Yeah, it'll be nice. It'll be you know, a lot of us are like, you know, married, we got kids, you know, things like that. Married or got kids. I don't got kids. I got fur babies. But because of that, a lot of us have been so busy we haven't been able to really keep up with each other or keep in touch as well. So, a buddy of mine had the bright idea of kind of doing like a boys' weekend on an annual basis, so we can all kind of enjoy each other's company, have some guy time. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? course, you know what I mean. Good Christian fun, I'm sure. Yeah. Sure. Good Christian fun. Yeah, totally. That's exactly what's gonna happen. For sure. For sure. Okay, it's here. That means this. I should really name these. This one is there. Alright, and then you got some darker bits as well. Okay, so we have the collar here. And I can grab, whoops, a larger section because I can subtract the selection of the hair. The arms are actually gloved up. That. Same with this arm. That. That. Okay. Is that all the collar? Oh, and then the collar here. Okay. And I can go in here and I can subtract or delete the selections of everything else. Delete selection. Delete selection. And delete selection. Oh! Wait, why is the hair one still there? Yeah, why isn't this deleting the selection? Hello? Oh, wait. I think I had it flipped. Delete selection. Wait. No, that was right. Alright, so if I go in here. Oh, that's like the only one I had to do. Okay. Okay, we're okay. Alright, and then we go in here. Layer. Correctional layer. Gradient map again. Start with this as a starting point. Much darker. This mid-tone, much darker. And maybe more towards the blue. This one, I kind of like it towards the green a little bit. Maybe more like that. Maybe a little less bright. That's not bad. And then boop. Yeah, it's about right. Back into the hair layer again. Because I am going to color the ears, or like the furry part of the ears, the same as the hair. That means I go in here. Which one's skin? Is this one skin? Yep. I'm actually going to erase skin. It's here. That, and then right here, erase this. So it matches with the hair color. So here, erase that little bit. There we go. Once again, the skin's looking still a little too purple. So we're going to mess with that a little bit. Maybe push it a little bit towards the orange. See, now that looks too far that way. Ah! Okay, that one got me. Fuck. Damn it, Ren. You son of a bitch. Get back here. Get your ass back here. Can't just scare me like that. Okay. Alright, we're gonna cut out these bits. This is gonna be colored in a different color. This also. Still looks too red. I'm trying to find a good balance, but I'm not figuring it out very well. Looks a little too red. Push it more towards the purple. That's a little too purple. Well. I go work. Bye. Okay, okay, Ren. Just quit and stay. Yeah, who needs work? Okay, this one is this layer. There we go. Right, and the hair layer, I believe, is this one down here. Oh, get rid of these extra bits. Skin. That. I believe those straps were darker color. Let's see. Yeah, they're kind of like a mid-tone. Probably the same color as the shorts, so put it on the same layer as the shorts. Yeah. Very lightly, then go back over to the hair layer. This one. Erase this part. And I know the original design doesn't have this strap here, but I just kind of, I don't know. I wanted something there to, I don't know, just kind of bring that part together a little bit more. But now I'm realizing I forgot to put it on the other side. Whoops. Oh well. You know, this is my rendition. This is my style. And my style is to forget things. So, you know, fuck it. That's something I used to do a lot. I would hide behind the false, what's the word I'm looking for? Dichotomy? Narrative? Basically, like, I would always say, oh yeah, this is my style. Really, it was, no, I was just bad. I was just bad at art. I didn't know how to do the art right. So I was like, it's just my style. Yeah, I draw noses like that because it's my style. It's not because I don't know how to draw a nose. It's totally not because of that. Shut up. Everyone shut up. Leave me alone. Blue. Blue. Didn't I have a blue for the eyes? I did. Let's see if I put that there, that there, and then delete that from this one. Pretty close. It's close enough, and then I can just mess with it later. I can also add that blue in for the hair, but in order to do that, I gotta erase. Go, a little touch of blue there. A touch of blue on the underside of the hair. Oh, and then the ribbons as well. We'll cut the shorts. Okay, and then I gotta cut that out of the short section, put it back into the blue section. There we go. We're getting there, just little bit by little bit. I might mess with this blue, make it a little more vibrant. I know her eyes are not that vibrant, but I'm probably going to paint over the eyes completely anyway, so I don't think it matters that much. And here's what I also want to do. I do want to get some of the elements of the background, like, blocked in. Meaning that I'm just going to go in here. I am going to take my painterly brush. See if I have a decent paintbrush. Thick oil paint. Ooh. I mean, it would be if it wasn't lagging so much. Yeah, it's a very laggy brush. Oil paint. There we go. And then we're just going to get some of those elements in. So I do feel like it helps. And some of the other stuff is kind of there. Even this brush is a little laggy. I don't think that's the fault of the brush. I'm doing a lot with my VTuber models and all the other 50 different programs they're running. So this is CSP trying his hardest, or her hardest. There we go. And then lake color. I do kind of want like a bluish color, but I kind of also want like a bluish green. I had some references that I found that I gotta pull up. Where are my references? Little brighter. Huh? They're back. What? My food just came. Your color palette on the right is the Izuku Midoriya. On the right? Oh. You know what? It kind of does look like Midoriya's colors. You are correct. Alright, I got some food, so I'm just going to be eating that. I'm going to try not to chew into the mic too much. I know people don't like that. I mean, some people love it, some people hate it. It looks like. Chupuko, I see you. Let's rig a full body model number 2. Just woke up and already scheduling out their streams. What a hard worker. Is Ellie doing art? Ellie, you're just in here. You're doing art. Oh, Ellie's making their model. Hi, precious kitten. Taking a little food break. But how are you? How you doing? Oh, what food? And I'm good. It's it's Taco Bell. I got me some gordita crunches. It's almost the only thing I get there. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's the best thing on the menu, in my opinion. Did somebody say Taco Bell? No, it's mine. Did you try the Cheez-It Crunch Wrap? No, I didn't even know that existed. I just got a notification saying my pre-roll ads are on. That should not be on. Yeah, they're not on. What the hell? That's weird. Okay. Well, as long as they're not on. And like, I used to love the Crunch Wrap, but they kind of got worse. It was just one big Cheez-It. Alright, that's kind of interesting. I might try it. And my pre was not on. I turned the pre-rolls off. I think the message was fucked up. A likely story. How dare you? Slander. Huh? Mm-hmm. I love me some Taco Bell. I'm gonna pay for this later. Oh. Rip your booty? Yep. It's gonna come. It's gonna come raging out. My booty almost betrayed me today earlier. Just adding fuel to the fire. It's gonna come. Oh my god. Alright, here, wash my hands. We're back. Love you. What? Alright. I'm back. I'm energized. We're gonna eat some food. I mean, we're gonna eat some, I ate some food. We're gonna do the drawing. Grave, why does your message look weird in my? What the hell? What happened? What happened? What'd you do, Grave? What'd you break? Did you break something? Oh. That's my stupid fucking. Okay, so Restream. It looks like the emotes, the animated ones, they don't play, which is kind of dumb. So on my little thing that has both chats on there, it's just blank for that running running emote. Oh well, what are you gonna do? It's funny though. Yeah, it just looks like you're just spamming space bar over and over again. I just want something that like works. I feel like nothing works right. Everything I've tried to find where it combines the chats, I feel like it's always broken to some degree. Alright, we're gonna add some green elements into here. Where's the color? Ooh, too much green. I just want like a splash. A little splash. There we go. A little splash of greens. Might be a little hints of yellows in there. Like, since it's reflective, depending on what's in the environment, will kind of dictate it. And this is a lake, so that usually means there's some trees and stuff around, right? Do you want more of a highlightery color? That's not right. I'm liking this so far. I still think her skin tone needs some work, but overall, it's okay. I need some references of some lighting. So I had some decent lighting. I'm just gonna use it to color pick. Okay, so that's the color. It's still pretty in that red zone. So we'll see if we can Alright, so it looks a little too bright for me. Just a bit darker. And a little bit more towards purple, just a little bit. I think that looks a little better. Yeah, I think I like that better.
Useful.
Hey, Snowy. Hello. Where's my Pookums? Hello. Not you, Sandy. Go away. Hey, Snowballs. So I have a little white dog on my lap. Someone's getting the diaper change.
She doesn't want you to tell that. Look, she's sad now. He exposed you. Okay, pull up.
Where's my pen? No. No, there it is. Anything else that I'm missing in terms of basic colors? I mean, this glove area also I need to mess with a little bit more. I want it to be a little darker. Maybe the highlight a little less green. There we go. Yeah, dance, Graham, dance. Here. Yep. It's the little thing, but it's me.
I thought he's fired.
Hmm?
I thought he's fired.
Okay, so now that I have this base down, I'm just gonna create a couple more layers and color in some of like the extra bits that I might have missed, like the earrings and things like that. Just using like a regular multiply layer here. Let me go a little darker than that. There we go. So I believe these are black gems. Yes. Now I can't actually see what the color this earring is on the reference, so I'm just making it black. Seems like there's a black theme anyway, so I might as well just kind of go with it. Go. Oh, there. Oh no, it's up here. Okay, good. I was like, I forgot the earring. It's like I forgot I moved the ears up because they are no longer human ears. Yeah. Alright, and also the nails are dark. Maybe not quite that dark, but they are dark. This. Alright. And I would say that's a pretty decent base I can start painting off of. Now I'm going to put all of these layers, line art, blush, but all of this that's not background. I'm going to save my little character for later. I'll put all of these in here. Bada boom. Then I'm going to create a layer on top. Essentially, I'm just going to paint on top of it. And this will make it so I can kind of clean things up. I have some colors already laid down, and I can just kind of go to town. This is my favorite part. I just kind of zone out, get in here, and just kind of go and just clean everything up that I've been actively ignoring up to this point, which is sometimes painful. There's like things I'm like, oh, I want to fix that. Oh, I can't wait to fix that. Please let me fix it. 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 And I can't fix it until later because I know if I fix it now, it's just gonna be a pain in the ass to do. And if I save it for later, if I just do it later in the process, it's actually much easier to deal with. But despite that, there are times where I say fuck it and I still try to fix it in the middle because I can't help myself. Now there is a layer here. I don't know what happened, but that chunk is missing. Okay, back to this.
Yet another loyal subject.
Oh, thank you for the 14 months. Oh my gosh. 14 months, that's wild. How are you? Are you still sleepy? Multiply. A little more grayish with the eyes. I'm at the doctor's. How are you doing? Doing all right. Getting some good progress with this piece. I'm pretty happy with that. Whew. That's wrong. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're just chilling, just vibing, just painting. Getting into my Bob, like trying to channel my inner Bob Ross. That's what I'm trying to say. Eyes are a little more grayscale. Looks good, thank you. I think we're getting there, just bit by bit, a little bit by a little bit. Here, white part, bottom, maybe more with the hard brush. There we go. Yep. Then we'll trace this. Boop. Haha. Look, it's right there. Hey. Oh my god, he traced? Oh no. He's not a real artist. He should have just knew where it was. Bob Ross painting little anime, happy little anime girls. I wish Bob Ross would have done some anime before he passed away. I would have loved to have seen that. And I'm sure a lot of us would as well. It's just like, could you imagine? He's just painting in the corner. All right, so we're going to make a happy little tsundere waifu over here in the corner. Right, just a happy little tsundere. Right? It's not like they like you or anything. Oh my god, Tracer alert! Mods, kill him. They can't kill me. You think they have the power to kill me? Draw a happy little bush. Okay, not that kind of bush. Alright, then we got a pretty decent eye there. Tracer alert. Tracer alert. Kill him. Kill him now. Haven't you seen my video on TikTok? Tracing is not bad. Now, if you claim the work is yours, okay, then it's bad. But if you're just using it to practice, it's not. or if you trace your own shit. Like the amount of people that think I'm some sort of like tracing committee, because there's so many people on that video I have on my TikTok where I was trying to tell people like the values of tracing and how it can help you to figure things out a little quicker, right? Because if you're struggling with like figuring out what a shape, like you're like I'm trying to draw the shape of an eye and I'm just like, how, what is the instead of just trusting your eyes, which are probably not well developed yet, if you were to just go around and just trace the eye, and then you bring that tracing out, and you're like, oh wait, that it's basically a parallel. Oh right, and then you can draw it again yourself, right? But a lot of people on that video were like just asking me as if I'm like the authority on what is considered good tracing and bad tracing. It's like, is it okay if I trace my work if I'm the one that drew it? I'm like, of course, it was originally yours. Is it okay if I trace the art if my friend let me trace it? It's like, Jesus Christ, where are all these specifics? Oh, sorry, one sec, my leasing office is calling. Uh, Apparently, we got upgraded to business class. So we're getting a bigger apartment because the last person canceled. So we're not getting evicted, Rye. We're getting an upgrade. Imagine. There's no way in this day and age any landlord would do something nice for you. I feel like even the name of the occupation, landlord, seems pretentious. It's like, I am Gregory, the lord of this land. Pay me 5 shillings, 5,000 shillings every month for you to be able to stay here. But, my lord, I only make 4 shillings every month. Well, sucks for you, bitch. Get out. When my leasing office calls, I immediately assume I did something wrong. I am... I'm also sometimes like that, but this one I put in a lot of maintenance requests over the last couple of days, so I knew what the call was for, so that anxiety wasn't there. But I have been in that headspace before where I'm just like, what did I do? Am I out of here? What's wrong? What do you want? What do you want? Did I fuck up? Did I not pay the rent? Ow! Is it because I pooped in my neighbor's trash can? I really had to go. How much is a shilling? No fucking clue. It was just the first old timey sounding form of currency I can think of on the spot. Oh, I was joking, dude. There's no such thing as business class. You silly Billy. Oh, a shilling is 7 cents. Well, then 5,000 is really not that much. What is that, $35? No, $350? Either way, that's like nothing. Oh, God. $350 rent? Fuck. Man. The dicks I would suck for that. All right, now that we're getting to the cleaning up parts, things are going to take shape a lot more. Oh, baby, the guy's going to come to spray down the garage and stuff. No, I was going to do it. Just wrangle these. Wrangle these numbnuts. So they're not screaming at him when he walks in. Yeah. I'm just going to leave him downstairs. Yeah. He just has to spray the, by that door and then the garage. Said they'll be here in like 10 more minutes. Well, that's the auction price for a real life shilling. Back in olden times, a shilling was worth 1/20th of a pound. Jesus, so like 5 cents? Man, that's like the same thing, isn't it? Well, I guess it depends on how much a pound was really worth back then, right? Like compared to today's dollars. Oh, that's pretty good, dude. 1940s, 1 shilling could buy a quarter pound of cocoa, one bar of soap, a packet of pudding, and a packet of gum. Hey, that's pretty good. God damn. Wait, oh shit, that means 5,000 shillings is actually fucking expensive as shit. Ah. Yeah, this landlord, this made up landlord I made is really fucking with us. These prices are ridiculous. Looking smexy. Thank you, Chew. Welcome to the YouTube side. I mean the Twitch side. But yeah, slowly getting there. Come to Dando Art for essential info like this and more. 1 shilling in 1940 could have bought you a packet of gum. Feel strong, man. Yeah. I still gotta draw like your. I made it so that you took the apron off and the. Granted, I think I made the apron a little thick. I gotta narrow it out a little bit because yours is actually very very narrow. And then I gotta color in the Necronomicon a bit as well. Actually, while I remember, let's see if I can just do a little chop. Chop and scooch. He's trading. He's cheating. Yes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm cheating. I'm actually pretty proud of how this one's coming out. I haven't made like a illustration in a hot minute. So I'm glad I'm not too rusty. I definitely am rusty, but I'm not like so rusty where this looks cursed. That was on the wrong layer. Still wrong layer. There's the layer. You're drawing a mouse? What is the hierarchy of mice versus rats? Actually, no. I'm drawing Chew as a rat. Chew, like myself, is a rat lover. I think Chew has 3 rats, if I remember correctly. There's a 3. I can't remember Chew. But she has Chew also has a rat theme for their community, which I found funny considering I'm a fire rat, and I'm like, oh, that's perfect. I fit right in. Rat gang unite. I know. I didn't know there were so many of us. I have another friend, Taiga Nizumi. They're also a VTuber, rigger, and artist, and they also have a rat theme as well. And it's just funny how many VTubers and riggers I'm finding that all have some sort of rat affiliation. I could barely meet a person who would look at a rat, let alone like love them, right? So, but I think the people that have had positive experiences with like pet rats and stuff, they really know how like cool animals they are. I would like keep mine in my my hoodie pocket all the time. Scare the hell out of my mom sometimes too. She didn't know it was there. Where's the mixing brush? Oh wait, True, if you're still here, what is this gunk on your feet? Do you just have dirty ass feet? You just been playing in the mud? Or is it like the corruption of Cthulhu is just kind of eating away at you? Or something along those lines. I want to believe that you're just in the mud constantly. Like, True, get out of that. Oh, we just gave you a bath. Oh. It's like those Labradors that'll just like just roll around the mud. Yeah, it's like corruption, necrosity stuff. Okay, that's necrosisy stuff, stuffy. Very specific. Me when I wade through my swamp. Yeah, I don't know if you ever seen like videos of like there's parts of Korea where they have these and probably Southeast Asia as well. They're like these mud fields where you can like find like I forgot what they are. I think they're like eels or fish or something like that in there. But the mud's very gray, so like when you come out of it, it's close to this tone of color in terms of like what your legs look like. So that's why I was like, "Are you in the mud? Are you looking for eels? Are you eel hunting?" That's what it feels like. This feels like you're eel hunting. And if so, you gotta share. I love eels. Necrotic corruption. I didn't do it. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Grave. I know you didn't do it. You've been too busy playing Final Fantasy. You couldn't have done it. You haven't left your room. Shit, you're right. New lore unlocked. That you like going to the mud flaps and getting eels. Yeah, I'm good at making lore for people. It's always stupid, but I have made many a lore for my VTuber friends. All of them are dumb. My friend, the Polish apple, who is literally an apple that has become sentient, and also with gross arms. Technically, he says he's a shapeshifter. I don't like to believe that. I like to tell people that his lore is that his dad went around getting down with the produce section he impregnated one, and then out came the Polish apple. He is not a fan of that. But everyone I tell it to is. Alright, now I want most of the focus on the face. I'm not going to like over render some of the other elements. Because that's my problem. I usually tend to over render elements I don't even want a lot of focus onto. And I think that's something a lot of artists struggle with, especially when you're a VTuber artist. Because I feel like with a VTuber, you fully render everything, typically. Everything is almost just as rendered as everything else. Usually. Now, that being said, like there's probably going to be more levels of detail in the upper half of the body because that's part that shows more. But in terms of degree of rendering and making it like cleaned up and stuff, I usually would imagine it's about the same. Where's this layer? That was the wrong layer. Okay. So I gotta try to basically not do that and not do too much, because if you do too much, you can actually make it worse rather than better. That's not what we want. We want it better. We want everything better. Also, that means less work for me. There's one thing I know is that I do too much. Go. Also, Chu, if you're here still, when is this model coming out, huh? I saw you finished the art for this a while ago, and I don't know. I don't feel like I've seen much in terms of when this model's gonna come out. I'm just saying, I would like to know when this one's coming out, because I would love to see it. I'm just saying. You hear my cat going crazy. Okay, and then this. Also gonna get a light coloring in.
Hell raid!
Hell raid!
Why the hell would you want to raid hell?
Copper Fox, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god. Welcome to hell. Happy birthday. We don't know who it is. Chew, everyone's saying happy birthday, Chew. Chew was in the chat. The birthday girl was in the chat. But they might have left to do stuff because I think they're prepping for their stream. That's going to be later. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. For those of you that don't know, my name is Dando. I am an artist. I am a little
hellfire, little fire rat hell spawn, and welcome to hell. This is Hell Sector 6. I rule over this dominion, and just make sure to pick up some burn ointment at the gift shop, and make sure you register at the front desk when you get into hell. But make sure you don't make a left at the front desk. That is straight to the sodomy room. That is not where you want to go on your first day in hell. But welcome to hell. Welcome to hell, everybody. Copper Fox, what will you do? Oh, let me get a shout out for you. Shout out. Dyson Sphere program. I have no idea what that is. What is that? That sounds like something from. were you vacuuming? Was it the Dyson Airwrap? Hoping you're having a good time. Yeah, it's been good. Just working on this little art piece for Jew. Pretty happy with how it's coming out so far. No complaints. It's a game like Factorio and Satisfactory. I don't know what those are either. I have a pretty limited amount of games that I am aware of at one time. Like, I thought I was a gamer until I started streaming, and then I realized how deep the rabbit hole goes for a lot of these games, like for like indie games and everything like that. And I was like, holy shit, I'm not as much of a gamer as I thought I was. Most of the games I play are bang bang, shoot a man type stuff. I don't have the attention span for anything else. But I hope it was fun. Hope you had a good time. That's what really matters. Is did you have a good time? Clean up some of that. Keep it. No, I wasn't vacuuming. Resource management, factory building. Gotcha. I don't know. Vacuum simulator sound. There's already a power wash simulator, so I feel like vacuum simulator is not that far off. Or dating sims, yeah. I thoroughly enjoyed it. All good, Dano. You're the FPS action category game. Yeah, for the most part. Even with certain FPS games, like for example, I've been trying to play Valorant with some of my friends, and I can't. There's a bit of a learning curve, and two, if I'm not like constantly doing something, like constantly moving, constantly doing stuff, and just just being as ADD as I can, I get bored really easily. So, well, I think it just got a short attention span. I think that's what it really is. That's what it all boils down to. Short attention span. Yeah, what are you gonna do? That's fair. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Perfect. That's all that matters. I already read that. He was very reluctant to stop playing. Yeah. I know how that be. You're just like, oh, I'm having such a good time, but I gotta do adulting stuff. I have responsibilities. You play these games for ages? Yeah, I mean, some people it just tickles that part of their brain that they can just do.
How many
like,
times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Ooh, thank you. Actually, I kind of needed that. Ooh, that was a big crack. But yeah, everyone's a little different. Like, I can't do those games, but kudos to you if you can. There we go. She's coming out okay. Alright, so we got the line art here. I'm going to change these to more of like a pinkish color. Ooh, maybe a little hotter pink. There we go. That way they pop out against the skin a little more. I mean, you still can barely see it. Oops. I want to play Chained Together. I tried it. It was tough when one of them decided to turn it into a drinking challenge. We had a buddy who decided to take a shot every time we fell to the bottom, and boy, did we fall to the bottom a lot. My man's was drunk and not helpful towards the end. But it requires friends. Shut up. I do think it would be better if it, like, the drinking aspect does make it funnier. It's more entertaining as content. But if you're just playing to play the game, it is frustrating. Your friendship is on the line at that point. Who's the little hell ball on the top? That is oh my god, I'm forgetting. Oh, that's Ruby. Sorry. Oh my god, I almost forgot their name. That's my TTS bot. If you actually use the TTS reward, you can actually get Ruby to say some shit. So if you want to say something directly to me through Ruby, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, say some shit. Oh, it's not working. Shit. Oh, I forgot to turn it on. That's my bad. Oh, that's embarrassing for me. That's embarrassing. Okay. Here, I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna do it for you.
Say some shit.
There we go. I'm just gonna copy your messages and then do it for you so you don't have to respend the money.
Hello, I am Ruby. Dando beats me sometimes and I don't hate it.
Of course you don't hate it. I mean, look at you. You're so ball-shaped. How could you not want to throw? Throw her. She's so throwable. Oh yeah. She's very bounceable. Oh yeah, but if you're gonna stay here in hell, you just make sure to check in with Ruby. Make sure you belong here. And let's just say most likely you do. Where's there? Submissive and throwable. Who doesn't nowadays? I mean, yeah. I don't know if you ever
Look at
watched.
me. This is what happens when you steal Dando's Taco Bell. Made me so gassy I became a damn balloon.
Yeah, Ruby's actually usually a third of that size, but she's just about to blow. So you don't take my Taco Bell, bitch. It's your own fault. But I don't know if you guys have watched The Good Place, where it's a TV or it's a Netflix series based on or like imagining what heaven
About to
and
rip a
hell
fat
would be
one and
like.
gas the lot to ya.
God damn it! I'm trying to talk here, Ruby. But there was when they figured out that not a lot of people were going to the good place, right? AKA heaven. The reasoning was because it's too complicated to be a good person nowadays. Which I would agree. It's hard. Because something that's seen as good or right by one person could be interpreted as bad for another. How do you really determine what's good? That's one of the main problems we have in this world. We can't understand each other because everything's all over the place and everything's so fucking complicated and the media is retarded. I almost said a bad word. I almost said a word I wasn't supposed to say. But the media is stupid as fuck sometimes. I'm a lurk while having a rest. Long streams about manufacturing jello cubes can be very tiring for a mod. Yeah, it's a mod for it. Yeah, for sure. Ted Danson. I don't know who that is. Thank you for the lurk. Oh yeah, all you have to do is take the Bible and interpret it in completely literally. Yeah. No room for error there. That's not going to go terribly, terribly wrong. Okay, and I do have to make a... what's it? Oil paint? That'll work. Okay, we go a little darker there. A little lighter there. It's catching some of that light. Catching some of that light like you're gonna catch these hands. Oh, I actually have a soundboard, but I'm too lazy to reach for the button. Oh, actually, no, my soundboard's not working. Technology is stupid. Ah, shit. Sad panda. Honestly, we got a good amount of this done today. This was more than I thought it would get done. So, pretty happy with that. Okay. Blue here. I should make this one blue too. Blue, blue, blue. Blue, blue, blue. EA Sports. It's in the game.
It's in the game.
There's one thing EA did right. It was make it so that their logo thing was catchy, or their catchphrase was catchy enough that anytime someone just says E, they can't help but say A. It's funny how many things out there can just like hack into your brain. You know? I can't remember any of the college level math that I took. But I can remember 90s commercial jingles. This one's not a 90 ones, but the one that's currently in my head is oh, 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 Riley.
Oh, Riley.
Auto parts. Oh my god. Wait. Wait. Cause yeah, that's why I'm like stun locked right now. You said, because I'm calculating the time it took for you to write it, hit the button. That means you have to have said it before I actually said the O'Reilly one. Oh my god. And on that note, I'll be right back. The maintenance guy's here. Give me 1 sec. Jesus Christ. Get out of my head, John. Get out of my head.
Save you, cunt!
Oh. Alrighty. I'm back. Alright. Okie dokie. Something I'm just noticing here. Some of these shadows on some of the clothing feel a little too dark. Lighten that up a little bit. I don't need quite that contrast. Mainly because it's going to bring the eyes over that direction, and I want them to go more towards the face. So if we can bring down some of that contrast a little bit, they'll kind of like ignore it or not care about it as much. I will say, I think in terms of Chew, I think we're pretty close to. I'm like pretty good with where she's at right now. I'm pretty happy with it. I might actually move on to this part, and then we'll see if we can use color some of that in. Okay. Once again, these are not huge parts of the focus. I don't want everyone's eyes to go here necessarily. This is just kind of more of the background stuff. So I'm gonna go a little not as crazy with some of that. I'm having my art program Procreate doesn't need me to autosave if I never remember. Yeah, if you forget or something like that. Yeah. It's like it's every artist's worst nightmare when something doesn't save. Ugh. Oops. No.
Something like this, like that. This there, it's kind of flipped up a little bit. A little bit there, maybe a little darker in some of these areas. That. What? Go a little darker with these. The Necronomicon is also similar colors. We go in here. Right. Okay, these corners are also this darker color. Also, I googled the Necronomicon. This is a much tamer version of what the version I saw looked like. Ugh. The one on Google image search is not as viewer friendly. It's kind of gross looking. I would like to draw like that. You can. It's just lots of time and practice. That's all it is. Oh, my leasing office is calling again. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Okay, now this one will also same basic color. Probably select. Oh. That, this, that. Oh, alright, lock. Done. Alright, so we got the lock, we got the book. This talisman needs to be that blue color. So we're going to change that. Go. Well, and this text has to be the white color. There we go. And I will put the chains and stuff later because I don't feel like it right now. Do I want to color my little guy in? I don't know. We'll see. For now, I'm just going to keep coloring in book. Okay. Oh, what happened there? I never colored that in. Oh, that's right. I did, yeah. I'm stupid. Okay, so it looks like all the separate elements for the most part are there. I kind of want to make this pupil, because I'm pretty sure that's what this is. It's supposed to be like a pupil. I want to make it like a different color. Because the fact that it's the same color as the rest of the book kind of makes it a little harder to tell what it is. I'm going to do that a little bit. And then with the rest of the book, I'm just going to kind of highlight these gross little wrinkle areas. Because the original book was very wrinkly. So I'm just going to wrinkle it a little bit. Hey Daniel, just wanted to make sure you're getting ready for your kidnapping. What? What do you mean kidnapping? I'm confused. Kidnapping? What do you mean? What do you mean? Who's kidnapping me? Am I kidnapping someone? Who is it? Is it you? Am I kidnapping you, Narek? I'll do it. I'll do it.
Save you, cunt!
Alright, thank you. I saved. Do, 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 do. There you go. We got a little Necronomicon. Might do some bigger bits of shading here. For this wrinkly ass book. We're gonna kidnap you? What? What do you mean? I'm confused. You're scaring me. There you go. Big old wrinkly book. Got the wrinkliest book in the land.
Welcome to hell. Today's weather is holy hellfire, it's hot.
Raise Redemptions, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to hell. Make sure you sign in with Ruby at the front desk. She's over there in the corner. And then also make sure to pick up some burn ointment at the gift shop. The gift shop is to the right
Yet
at the front
another
entrance,
loyal subject.
not to the left. The left is the sodomy room. Oh, thank you so much for your Prime sub. Welcome to the Demon Legion. Man, you just got here and you already got a raise. Hey, pun not intended with the raise thing. By the way, Raise, since you're new here, you actually subbed at a good time. Next week, I am going to be making illustrations or just little sketches and doodles of any subscribers that want to be made into little demons. So we'll be doing that around this time next week. Well, I usually start. I started like a few hours ago, so if you want to be a part of that, you just have to pop into the stream for just a little bit, just to let me know you're here. Drop your character that you want me to draw into a demon on my Discord under the submission section. And then yeah, you can have a little doodle. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. You don't have to, obviously, but you know, it's something that I offer to any of my subs. Oh, there it is. Don't worry, everyone. Nobody panic. So nobody panic. All right, I think should I color little? I kind of want to cut that out. Whoops. Whoops. Why is it doing that? Oh.
Yet another
Loyal subject.
All right, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 3 months. We have a little hype train going. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Narek, same thing applies to you. Remember, if you're here next week, around this time, I start usually a little bit earlier. This would be towards the tail end of the stream. But if you stop by, you can be drawn or doodled that day. So just remember. Okay, where that? Just like I'm remembering where I put that layer. Remember, there it is. Okay, right here. Okay. Yeah, I'll color them in. I'll color them in today. Let's see. Layer, correction layer, gradient map. Whoa! That changed the mood, huh? Red. You know, that kind of looks cool. Not gonna lie. Not what I'm going for, but that does kind of look cool. Okay, so we got that. I'm going to change up the colors a little bit. I want a pretty bright red for the mid-tone. There we go. That orange highlight is actually kind of, it's not too bad. This is just for the body. So I'm just going to cut out anything that's not the body. I could probably do this to be a little faster. Multiple layers. There we go. Let's expand that a little bit. One here. Flip it. Erase it. There we go. Look at that. Down, down, flip it, and reverse it. Expand. Domain expansion. Too much Taco Bell. I want some of that drawing action. Okay, we'll check it out later. I have ADHD, so I try. No problem, no problem. Like 90% of my friends have ADHD, so I get it. Well, if you remember now and you go to my Discord, you can submit it now. And then I'll kind of put you in like a reserve slot where if I have extra time, I will try to sneak yours in there. I always try to prioritize the people that are there during the stream, right? But if, for example, there's not a lot of people that come through that day, then we can refer to the people that submitted but maybe aren't there during the stream, right? So there's always an option, right? But it's just a little less guaranteed in terms of getting a doodle that day. Okay. Gotta do another one, the linear style. Gradient map. Nope, that's definitely not the color I want. Very red. Go ahead and grab the rest of the hair. And I'm going to subtract both of these from it, or delete the selections. Delete the selections. Then I'll cut all that out, and then we make another gradient map. It's a little too purple, so we're going to turn it a little more into a navy blue. There we go. Okay, boop, and boop. Okay, and I'll take that. It's the red layer. Yeah, I'm gonna take the red layer because the inside of this is also supposed to be red. I kind of like that red better than the body red. There we go. And the inner tube, what color should we make the inner tube? Inner tube, inner tube, inner tube, inner tube, inner tube. Tubelicious definitions make boys go crazy. Crash on there, gradient map. Whoa, he's dark. Let's go with this light blue. Now, once again, I'm gonna let's go here. We're going to delete the selection. Oops, that's the wrong one. I'm going to delete this selection. Go delete this one and then delete that one. So cut out everything that's not the inner tube. Whoops. Flip it and then I cut it. There we go. Okay, now this is a bit of a grayscale, so let me put in a new thing. We're going to put in a little bit of a color dodge, and we'll see if we can get a bluer tint in there. Oh, not what I meant to do. I wonder if I can do this. Nope, does not work. Okay. Layer, select. Excuse me. Woo. Alright, which one's the inner tube? That's this one. I'm not liking this blue. It needs to definitely be darker. It blends in with the water too much. You know what? Let's try something completely different. Yellow? Purple? Pink? Let's go yellow. I'm definitely going to mess with these colors a little bit more. Bring that more to this. Okay, and it's going to look a little weird because of this bottom part. I actually want more of a blue color. A new layer. I'm going to change that over to add glow. That glow is a little too bright. Where's hard light? Get up here. There we go. Okay, and then I'm going to take slightly okay. Now the only thing is, that looks all right. It's just that I am a little bright, a little too bright for my liking. Let me make a folder, stick all of that in there. Oop. Okay, one layer too many. Oh, it's because this is combined with this one.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I don't know. I'm a slow learner. Thank you for the stretch, Wolfie. Sorry, Wolf Queen. I don't know why I read that as Wolfie. I can't read. Wait, what the hell? I'm so confused. Oh, I actually put that in the... Okay, now where's this layer? Why is that in there? Should be in there. You need glasses. Nuh-uh. I need hooked on phonics. I can see it. I just can't read it. I don't think that's better. I think that's worse. I'm pretty sure that's worse. Okay. All right. Good. There we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a layer, correction layer. It's going to be a little bit of a level correction. We're going to make me... Whoa! Layer. Level correction. Do that. Something like that. Kinda. I think I might just do this. Delete, 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 delete. I don't know why, but I can't seem to delete a layer by pressing delete, which is kind of dumb. It could just be that I'm dumb and I don't know how to do it, but oh well. How you been, old man? I've been good. Just working. You know how it be when you're a workaholic. Just working, grinding, trying to be TikTok famous. You know, the usual things. Do something more like that. Just a little bigger. Aren't you already Twitch famous? No. My Twitch is my smallest following, if anything. I just want to get monetized on YouTube. Is that so much to ask? Is that so much to ask, YouTube? Let me monetize. Why are they gonna make it so hard? Make it so difficult to monetize. Why? Why? I gotta respond to this comment real quick. Alright. Well, you can always do dumb stuff in games and post it. I mean, maybe. I don't really play that many games on stream. Like my whole thing with that is like when it comes to video games, it's such a saturated area. Right? Like how many freaking people trying to be gamers are there? Right? There's also a little bit less of a barrier when it comes to that too, because most people can probably play a video game, and you don't have to be great at a video game to necessarily be successful as a streamer or anything like that. Because there's plenty of streamers that are entertaining, but they're not actually that great at video games. Right? And then there's the opposite side of the spectrum where people are really good at video games, but maybe they're not necessarily entertaining. Right? For me, I'm like somewhere in the middle. I feel like where I think I could be decently entertaining and decently okay at video games, but I don't know if that's really gonna help or be enough for me to stick out from the crowd, to just be like kind of decent, right? Whereas when it comes to art stuff, I feel like I have a little bit more of an edge because I have maybe a little bit more time underneath my belt, like honing this. I have like my own experiences. I would like to think my skills are okay. They're pretty. They everything could always use a little bit of improvement, but I think they're pretty good. So I've kind of hedged my bets more on the art space, right? And there's a bigger barrier to entry, right? It's like not just anyone could be an art streamer necessarily, or be successful at it. I mean, anyone can stream art, but in terms of having like the right skill set, that takes time and practice, and not everyone has or wants to do that, right? Whereas I am addicted to drawing like a goddamn drug, and I will keep drawing every day anyway. So might as well, make some friends along the way, build a community along the way, and see what happens. Right? I think you could do a few. Wait, I think you could do a few dumb mistakes in Phasmophobia. I will not play Phas. Can you sharpen my blade? Your blade? What blade? You have a blade? Am I tripping? Where's the blade? Chew, I swear to God, if you leave the chat after saying that and without any... I'll be so confused. What blade? What blade? I see no blade. Where is the blade? Eh? Oh, come on. I promise I won't pull the death card on you. I don't even know what that is. But I had my friend Ellie freaking made me play, God, what was it? The other one, Demonologist, and they would just leave me in a room repeatedly and just walk off on purpose just to see what happens, and all you hear is just me screaming. And I know they're doing it on purpose. So no. It's a tarot card that makes the ghost kill one of the players. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh. Gotta fill up some of the cracks here. Oop. There we go. You're home now. Glad you got home safe. Hope everything went well. With the doctor. With the doctor. No music today? Yeah, it's because I'm streaming on YouTube. I got like no... I don't trust any of the music that's like, oh yeah, this is totally not gonna get... I've read too many like little horror stories. It's like, no, it's like, even though, for example, Ninja Sex Party and Starbomb were both like, yeah, dude, you guys can play our music for stream. We don't care. And even though they said that, the problem is the CD distribution company would still do copyright claims. So I'm like, fuck, I don't want to deal with that. As much as I would like to have some jams right now, because it makes me feel like I gotta talk even more, right? Because I can't just have like just long bouts of just complete silence. I mean, I could, but I don't want to. The doc was nice. Oh, that's good. That's good. Hopefully you found like, because I know you're probably looking for like new docs and all that stuff. Hopefully you're finding like a good team, right? I feel like as an adult you need like a team of people now. You know what I mean? Everyone needs a team. Hi. I spy a rat drawing a mouse. Technically, we're both rats. Granted, I can see why it looks like a mouse since the tail is a little thinner. But part of that is because I'm too lazy to redraw the tail. She's so small. Yeah, she's small. She was kind of small. That's fair. There's free copyright music on Ko-Fi or U2 you might be able to play. Yeah, that's because I found a playlist on YouTube that said copyright free. I played it and it was not copyright free. Hi, small rat. Yes, you are. You're a small little bean. Also, god damn it, you! Why sharpen what? You said to sharpen something, and you never told me what it was. And you just waddled. You just walked away. Yeah, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Chu.
Save you, cunt!
Happy birthday, Live 2D Sensei, VTuber Sensei. Your blade? What is your blade? You don't have any blades. Am I tripping? Rare parrot? I'm so good. I don't know what blade you're talking about. You're like on your head? Talking about this? You're a hoge? How long have you been drawing for? I don't know, since I was 3. I've been drawing for as long as I can really remember. I would ask my mom to bring home white paper so I can draw. Otherwise, I would draw on the walls. Right, so like I literally don't remember a time where I wasn't doing some form of drawing. Now, in terms of like taking it seriously and studying it and really trying to like hone my craft, that was more for like the last 3-4 years. I've been doing that more consistently. Prior to that, it was more just like hobbyist, but now I'm like trying to take it a little more seriously. And I will say I've gotten a lot better in like the last couple of years than I have in like my, like the good chunk of my life. I'm 1 year closer to salvation. Okay. Oh, also, I think that's supposed to be no, that's also supposed to be black. Oh. The hell? No. Now we just have to do the part that I have been purposely ignoring this whole time, which is the chains. I just so I even have this brush that makes the chains super easy. Look at this. Look at that. even with this brush, I still don't want to do it. Oh my god, my chains. Pain. Yeah. The chains, if I didn't have this brush, I would just omit them. I would have not have done any of them. You lucky I got this. Bruh. You have each link separated on your, bro. Are you okay? Are you okay? Why would you do such a thing? Why would you do that to yourself? Choose just like work harder, not smarter. I feel like dying. Oh, you just copy and pasted it? Okay, that's not too bad. It's a little tedious, I would imagine, but it's at the same time it's not terrible. It just takes a hot minute. So I gotta kind of like finish these links a little bit. But I freaking hate drawing chains. It's just such a pain in the ass. It really is. Okay, so right here we're gonna make that the top one. Oh, it'd be funny if I made a VTuber using all the most annoying things to draw with, or to draw. It's a VTuber that is a motorcycle filled with chains and flower patterns. Flower pattern, snake tattoos with full scales. I will probably want to die. The freaking snake mommy VTuber I did, where I drew all of the scales one by one. Oh my god, never again. Sure. That's how a chain do, right? Sure. Whatever. I don't. Whatever. No one's gonna look. No one's gonna care. Okay. All right. So I think all the chains are closed. Oops. Okay, close it. Four here. Huh? No, I'm going to in a second.
You forgot about him.
No, I didn't forget. Alright, now we're just going to go in here and then just select all the parts that I'm going to erase. And then we'll have a basic of the chain. I apologize for my cat. He only has half a brain cell. I think he's broken. Cody, you would be the one saying meow. Alright, now it's still got to render the chains out a little bit. I'll do that later. But I'd say we're like 80% of the way done. All right, so we're getting pretty close. I might play around with like elements in the lake instead of just making it just water. Who knows? Maybe we'll put like little lily pads or something floating in there. Not 100% sure yet. Maybe some little bits of like greenery popping out of there. We can do something like that. But I got to render out the pier or the little dock a little bit more. Render out the chains a little bit, kind of fix this general area up a bit more. Make sure things aren't phasing through where they're not supposed to be phasing through. Like this should be underneath that tail. Little things like that. But overall, we are pretty close to being done. I'm going to put these in a folder though. Chains, Necronomicon, lock. Yeah, okay. Let's go in here. Go. Actually, I could just do this part now. Hey, welcome. Oh, you have to go outside. Give me like 2 minutes, okay? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Want to say hi? Want to say hi? Want to say hi? Yeah. Oh, now you don't want to talk? Huh? Oh. Rogan. Crazy dog. Hey Dando, how you gonna be streaming? What do you mean how? Like how? I don't know. By sacrificing my self-worth? I don't know. Along those lines, you know how it is. Oh, how long? I'm actually finishing up right now. So I am about ready to sign off. In a little bit. Oh, is that what Narek was talking about? He kept saying you were going to kidnap me. Or he was going to kidnap me. I don't know. And I was like very confused. Are you still streaming? Yeah, you're still streaming. I see you. I see you. Alrighty, guys. But I think this is all we're going to get through today. We got through a fair amount. I'm actually really happy with the amount of work we got done. Yeah, there's little Chupuko by the pier and the lake. Just kind of hanging out. You guys, make sure to wish Chupuko a happy birthday. I'm going to be working on this whenever I have time. I have to jump back onto some commission work.
But once I am done with this one, I'll send it your way. You can do with it what you want. It is yours. You can do whatever. Peepo happy. I don't think that's what you actually said. I feel like that was an emote, but it came out as Peepo happy, and I don't think that's right. Was I right? Nope. Nope. You wrote Peepo happy. Alrighty, so we're gonna raid out from here. Let's see. I think I saw that Rye was on, so we might go ahead and raid them. Yeah, let's go raid Rye. That way you guys can get even more art. Oh, I'm gonna save this. And where's the thingy? There we go. Slash raid Rye. Did I spell that right? Yes. All right, everyone. Thank you guys so much for tuning in today on the stream. Thank you for the new subs, the extended subs from some of you guys, like Derek. We have the new sub from Rays. Thank you, Anna, for the 14 months. Rays, thank you for the follow as well. All the new people that are in here. Zen Artist, thank you for coming in for the lurk right as we're about to raid out. But hopefully you can meet. You can come back for more of the the stream next time. Jake Harvey, thank you also for the follow, and Sweeta Moraine as well, and of course, happy birthday, Chew. Go say hello to Rye for me. Let me get you the raid message. Raid from Hell, so go ahead and spam that in her chat when you get in there. I don't remember if the stinky ones, I don't think this one is, but if you are a sub, you can use this one. I would opt for the second one. All right, guys. Bye.